Hello everyone, I'm the Nerdy Fool and welcome back to Wind Waker. I almost said Skyward Sword. That is not the right game. Wind Waker. We have arrived at Windfall Island. I believe the intent was that there are pirates here who would know more about where the spirit I just walked off, the spirit that we're looking for, ran off to when the island blew up. It was destroyed in some manner. So we're here for that. I think we were also... There were a few things I wanted to look into. I think we're out of bait. No, we clearly already refreshed on bait. Excellent. What do we know about Windfall Island? There's a night auction that has a heart piece, and we actually have a sizable wallet finally. And then there's an outdoor safe that could be targeted by thieves. Those are notes that we've been given. And we're supposed to not be obvious about investigating the pirates. We don't want them to know that we're investigating them. We can't do anything with the safe. So presumably at some point it's going to be attacked. Now as for the auction, we found a building at one point that seemed important, that was probably for the auction. I don't remember where that was. You see, young sir, I've been studying pictoboxes since I was a lad. My lifelong dream of creating a box with incredible pictography capabilities is at long last nearing fruition. Young sir, I hesitate to ask, but could you perchance become my research assistant? Sure. Oh, really, really, and truly. My heart leaps at your enthusiasm, but I feel I must tell you, the path an assistant must follow is not a simple one. I demand that whoever takes on the role of my assistant be an individual who can take whatever command I may issue and promptly complete it without hesitation. It'll be quite a challenge, I assure you. Are you still sure you want to do this? Yeah. Haha, you must share my love of the pictograph. What is your name, young sir? Link, is it? Very well then. I shall issue 3 commands to you. On the dawn of the day you complete all 3 tasks, you shall be my #1 assistant, Link. Now then, for my first command. A love letter. Do you know what that is, young sir? It is a collection of words of love, long unspoken and put into written form. Somewhere in this town there is one who, despite constant rejection, never learns the cold lesson of unrequited passions, and continues to write letters of a doomed love. I am certain the object of this sadly one-sided affection is in quite a quandary over the matter. I am of the mind that I must have a word with the unwanted suitor. However, I must have physical evidence, and thus your first task is to snap a pictograph of this individual in the act of sending the unwanted letters. That sounds challenging. That sounds easy, does it not? Rightly so. If you hope to be my assistant, you must perform this task with ease. Okay, we need to find who is sending unwanted love letters and catch them in the act with a picture. I wonder if becoming his assistant is how we get back here. Anyway, I took a picture and I assumed he would want to see it, but maybe not. Somewhere in this town, yeah, okay. We went all over the town and I don't recall hearing anything about that. But okay. What terrible weather we have today. Little boys shouldn't be out wandering around at a time like this. My no. Why are you staring at us like that, huh? I know we're cute, but we're good girls. We don't know any rumors, and we don't spread the ones we know. Yeah, we're good. No matter how much money you give us, we won't tell you anything. Nope, nothing. That's right, not even for 2 rupees. Have some rupees. Oh, really? You're gonna give us rupees? Yippee! We each get 1 whole rupee. Haha, we're still not going to tell you anything. Not even a teensy tiny rumor. Yeah, we would never tell you about the merchants with the huge backpacks who are on Bomb Island, Great Fish Isle, and Mother and Child Isle. Okay, we knew about the one on Bomb Island. So, Great Fish Isle is B4. I'm going to add that to my notes. Merchant with large bag. And then Mother and Child Island is... It's another one we know of. You are B2. Merchant with large bag. I hear they all think Zunari's shop is the greatest. Isn't that the weirdest? So I've got tons of these joy items. Do I give them to you? You said you only wanted 1. Taking this out here won't do anything. I guess not. What terrible weather. Yeah. Okay. So no, we can't give you any more. She's the only one we found who wants the joy tokens, so wasn't sure. This is the shooting gallery. 10 rupees to play per game for kids. You want to play or what? No thanks. There were rupees up here last time. I don't suppose you've restocked. You have not. Shame. Although now that we have a large wallet, next time we go sailing and searching for treasure, there's tons of rupees out there in treasure chests. We just happened to find all of them when our wallet was full. So I'm hopeful we'll have better luck now. Fine night, isn't it? A little rain once in a while isn't bad at all. I think I've actually missed getting wet. And so far no one is saying anything about the pirates.
Yep.
We also heard about this device that if the wind blew in certain ways it would move. That's something to consider. Because I can control the wind now. But maybe not in the middle of a rainstorm. Or maybe I should in the middle of a rainstorm. I don't know. This is the place with the auction, right? Going on below us? You're missing your daughter. It would seem that there won't be an auction this evening, wouldn't you say? Not in a storm like this, there won't. Ah. Well, that answers that. Dear me, but there's a terrible storm raging this evening. The night seems very unsettled somehow. So where is this building? Okay, it's just a random building on the side as we're coming up these stairs. Gotcha. Hello, hello, and hello again. This is the Chew Jelly's juice shop. Right, you're the one who makes the Chew Jelly juices. Forgotten where I found you. Have a look. Use that to see my wares. So I can get a red potion from you. Our restorative juices are specially made with plentiful portions of Chew Jelly. If you get your hands on any Chew Jelly, please, I beg you, bring it to my shop. I mean, I have some. Farewell. So do we have to pull it out and show it to you then? Is that... could it possibly be? Did you by chance bring me Chew Jelly? Green Chew Jelly in this case. This is an extremely rare color of Chew Jelly. Perhaps it indicates a new breed. What a fascinating jelly development. I've never seen one of this particular hue on Paw Print Isle. A small atoll famous for its robust chew population. I don't know where Paw Print Isle is. We haven't found that one yet. But I digress, and the game is afoot for when it comes to making potions. I am a true artist. I have been shown something rare. Inspiration bubbles from within me. Oh, wait for it. Here it comes. Oh. That's it. That's it, that's it, that's it. That's it, that's it, that's it, that's it. That's the sparkle I was looking for. That sudden burst of inspiration. Eureka! I'm going to use this Chew Jelly to create a brand new unheard of kind of potion. It's been 10 years since I began my now legendary studies of the Chew Jelly. I must begin mixing this new potion before my first new inspiration in years vanishes. There are rupees at the top of your shop. How do I get those? Eureka! It's ready at last. My new Chew Jelly concoction. It's still piping hot, and I want you to have this first batch, my fellow jelly connoisseur. You had some green potion. Use it to recover your magic power. That makes sense. La-dee-doo. My next project is to create a gripping advertisement for my new potion. You come back anytime. I've got more chew jellies. I don't know that I have more bottles, though. I do not. Still. Oh, he used up a lot of those, because we had quite a bit of green. I chose to give him that one because we had the most of it. And now I only have 2. Not sure how many he took, but it seems significant. Is that... could it possibly be? Did you by chance bring me chew jelly? It's quite clever of you to be bringing such quality ingredients to me. I'll take 5 of them, if you can spare them. And to thank you, I'll give you 1 free serving. Not a bad deal, no sir. At least I would if you had an empty bottle, but unfortunately you don't. Too bad for you. Okay. So red gets me the healing potion. I guess that makes total sense. Green is mana, and probably now that we've created those, he'll give it to us for free if we give him 5 of the chew jellies. And then we need more blue to know what that does. Alright. Well, cool. There you go. I was wondering how we could get these rupees. You know, I'm all friendly and stuff. I wouldn't ruin your stuff. I'm sure none of those ingredient or those glassware that I broke are important. Cool. Yeah, there's Beetle. We've already purchased stuff from you. We're closed, so scram. Okay. Just seeing what's around that might be of interest. How do we secretly investigate the pirates? Because that was the thing, we weren't supposed to let them know we were looking into them. I've already been up here, of course. They might have given me some better tips of where to go. I might go back to my ship and see if he has some advice for me, because I don't remember. Oh, or the pirates are hanging out, you know, in a tavern. That seems reasonable. Is it true that pirates have invaded our peaceful little island? That's terrible news. What am I supposed to do if they come to my coffee house and start raising a ruckus? I think they're already here. Maybe. But if they're not raising a ruckus, you're fine. It's true, 100% true. I've seen it myself, a stern-looking pirate ship sailing full speed towards this little town. I'd swear on the sea. Okay, nothing more that you're willing to say? Now, let's say just for a moment the pirates actually did come ashore. What would they want with a peaceful village like this? Tell me that, laddie. Have you heard? There are pirates here on this island. Now, right now. Well, that's what they say anyway. Me, I don't believe it. So you guys aren't pirates, you just look pirate-like? Ah, nothing better than a cup of refreshment at your local cafe after a long day's work. Absolutely nothing. I'm telling you, those pirates were just looking for a little relaxation. You don't find cafes on the high seas. No, get down, Link. I guess that's everything up here. Yeah, I could sneak aboard their ship, but I'm pretty sure that's not what I'm supposed to do. Have you seen anything, sir? I just saw some strangers here in town. They went over towards the bomb shop. Why would they be going there? Bomb shop was closed, but I might be able to sneak around the side or something. That didn't work. I was hoping you would jump a little bit better, Link. Oh well, didn't cost me much time. Because we got around the bomb shop before, when we were doing the hide and seek with the kids. So how did we pull... Oh, right. You can... Put away your sword, please. Thank you. We should be able to... There we go, sidle. Just trying to remember the mechanics of this game. It's the problem with playing too many games at once, and too many different Zelda games back to back that all seem similar but different. Ooh, I did not know we could climb these vines. Nope. Continue forward. Look, don't be mad at us. It's not our fault that we absolutely gotta have bombs to get the treasure we're after. How about you just think of it as payback for the nasty little monopoly you've been running here, yeah? So I bet you're thinking it was foolhardy to ask pirates to pay such an outrageous price, huh? Yep, I bet you are. You know, Gonzo, I still can't get over that bit of fast talking you pulled to get that information out of the postman. Huh? Oh yeah, that was smooth. I tell you, the minute I set my eyes on that Link, I just knew he was hiding something back at Outset, yeah? So when I saw that postman, I just pretended like I was all worried about the kid and stuff. And presto, he spills the beans. Good work, Gonzo, really, just top notch. It's funny though, I'm thinking this is maybe the first time you've shown such wit, such cunning. You know, with your cunning and Miss Tetra's smarts, if you two got married and had a kid... Tetra's young, or at least looks young. And both these guys look old. That kid would be the greatest pirate to ever sail the seas. Yep, the greatest. You idiot, keep your mouth shut, yeah? Don't be stupid. Miss Tetra, are you listening to this nitwit? Can't you dock him some pay or something? Quit goofing off, both of you. Yeah, so this, of course, is our pirates that we met early on. I assumed it would be, but I don't know if that was confirmed yet. Keep your childish jokes to yourselves and get those bombs back to the ship. The second you're done loading them up, we're setting sail for Outset Island. What? Miss, we have to leave immediately. But it's been so long since we were on shore. We need to fill our bellies with some good eating, yeah? How about we grub tonight and shove off tomorrow morning instead? I mean, I'm fine either way, of course. Whatever you say is fine, miss, is what I mean to say. It's just that the boys were so excited to come to town, yeah? And I can't help but think it would be awful hard on them to leave so soon without a proper layover. So what say we set sail tomorrow, yeah? What do you say, miss? That treasure isn't going anywhere. You're with me, right, boys? Who's for a night of fun? You're all fools. Do you know that? You saw that demolished island. You saw the senseless destruction. We have to hurry on to Outset, or the same thing can happen there. Huh? Not to be disrespectful, but by the sound of things, you're worried more about that island than the treasure, miss. Don't be ridiculous. I want, you know, the treasure. Alright, fine. Have it your way. We can leave town tomorrow, you big babies. We're setting sail at first light, so no sleeping in, understood? So she saw us, and that changed her mind to wanting to stay here. And also, she seems less ruthless, which I approve of. I don't know what her intent is, but unless she had seen us before, she seems to care about the island more than the treasure. If she did see us before, then maybe she was just trying to win us over. Aye aye! Say there, brother. What was today's password again? Mako, are you serious? You already forgot, you're so useless. Today's password is Chumley, yeah? Remember. You know that Nico won't let you in if you don't say it exactly right, and he's real picky about it, so I'll say it once more. Today's password is Chumley, yeah? Since they're having it said twice, I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to, like, type it in or something. Or maybe I'll just have to pick it out. So I'm writing it down. On the wrong page. Didn't realize I was not on the correct... There we go. Windfall Island. Chumley is the password. That may not matter, but if it does, I'm glad I'll have it written down. Chumley, eh? Yeah, they show it a third time. You don't mind if I steal all of your treasure, right? Since I am planning to rescue you. Can I not rescue you? Okay. That seems odd to me. We're just gonna watch him and then leave? Huh. Weird. Also, can I get any of these bombs? Because I would like to have bombs, but I can't jump up on the shelf. Okay. Sorry, I don't know how to help you. Password to what, though? Like, to get onto their ship, or... I don't know. Let's talk to our boat and see what he has to say. What is the matter, Link? Have you forgotten the password? It's simple, it's Chumley. And remember, once you hear a password, do your best not to forget it. How did you know the password? So, password to get onto the boat, or... Did they actually go to the cafe and you need the password? Where was the cafe? It's down here. Closed all night for pirate party. But I have the password. Alright, so the pirates are in there. But I can't interact with them. So maybe we do go to their ship. Which we saw somewhere. It's like up here. No, Link. Whoa. How do you treat a shark? Enter the password. We do have to enter it. I am glad I wrote it down. I didn't pay attention to the capitalization. Which now occurs to me, maybe I should have. Chumley. Right, you may enter. Yep, totally a pirate. You all know me. Who was asking me the questions? Okay, I don't see anything of note in there. Oh, Link, my old swabby Link. So you're alive? All the other pirates said you got done in by the bird monster in the Forsaken Fortress, so I thought, never mind what I thought, you're alive. Oh, I get it now. You came back because you missed me so much. Absolutely. I had no idea you wanted to be my swabby so badly. I see. Well, after you left, I went back to being the bottom rung of the ladder, which is why I'm stuck here while everyone else is in town having fun and eating and stuff. But I guess being so worshipped by my swabby ought to cheer me up. Alright, why don't we set you to your next test, huh? This one is harder than the last. Good luck, you'll need it, swabby. You can see there are lanterns hanging throughout the room, right? Well, last time when you pressed the switch, platforms rose up for you to jump onto, right? Yeah, well, this time there aren't any. Which means you have to jump from one rope to the next rope. Pretty tough. And that's not all this time. I put a gate on the door, too. The switch opens the gate, but it'll close if you don't get here before time runs out. Run out of time, and you'll have to try it again, little swabby. The switch that opens the gate is in the same place as before, so go step on it. If you get all the way to this side before time runs out, I'll give you the bombs we got in town. Yeah, you heard me. Give it your best shot, swabby. Excellent. I feel like you'll get in trouble if you give me all of your bombs, though. So we need to swing this way now. Let's rotate. Nope. Stop. Don't go here. There you go. Nope. What are you doing, Link? Work with me, please. Then why do you keep climbing? I'm letting go of the button. Like the right trigger. Let's get you sliding back down. Now swing again. Need that to swing back towards me. Excellent. Oh, I'm hearing a clicking sound. Excellent. Hey, Zenzu. Welcome. What? You did it already. First try, dude. You're incredible. This isn't good. I've never even passed this test. How could you do it so quickly and make it look so easy? And if I give this to him, everyone will know for sure. Oh, I'll be so busted. Okay. You're the best swabby of all time, so I guess I'll just give you the bombs. Go on, take them. Just don't tell anyone, okay? I'm serious. Really serious, okay? Okay? You got bombs. You can carry up to 30. Pull one out, Then press A to throw it, or R to set it at your feet. Try it out, it's a blast. Using bombs while on your boat gives you a mighty cannon that you can use to fight off seagoing enemies. Excellent. We haven't had any ability to fight back against enemies to this point. That's mighty courageous of you, trying to steal treasure from pirates. I suppose I should be shocked, but I'm more amazed that you managed to survive after being tossed out of that tower. From the look on your face, I have to guess you haven't saved your sister yet, huh? You don't give things much thought, do you? You just rush in, never thinking how badly things could go for you. Like just now, the only reason you got what you did was because we left a simple-minded little rat like Nico behind to look after things. Can he hear this? Is he hearing her call him a simple-minded little rat? No one else would have parted with our treasure so easily, I assure you. And just how do you intend to use those bombs anyway? Don't tell me you're going after Jabin's treasure too. Right now, Jabin is hiding in a cave at the back of the island you were born on. But the entrance is blocked by a giant stone doorway. You can't get in without breaking down the door. We're going to relax in town and eat our fill of whatever this town has to offer, but we'll be leaving for outset first thing in the morning. If you manage to find Jabin tonight, then I guess you win. But if you take too long, we'll come sailing right by you tomorrow morning, and believe me, you didn't get all of our bombs. You'd better be quick, kid. Okay, so we need to go there tonight, but they're probably betting on that, because if we go and open the doorway for them, it makes it easier for them. So they're going to let us do all the hard work to get to the treasure and then hope to just steal it from us. At least that seems the reasonable assumption. And we're obviously going to play right into their hand. Anything else to explore while I'm back here on the pirate ship? Probably not. No. Okay. I mean, possibly there's something all the way up there, because we could climb there last time. Oh, okay, that did not work as intended. Oh well. Let's go find our ship. Oh, hey, mailbox. Good evening. Letters for Link. We have one letter. Here's your letter. Notice from Beetle's shopship. It's time for our semi-annual Big Chance extravaganza. We have a new product that has burst onto the scene, bombs. We're having an extra special sale on this choice item for a limited time only. You'll know where to find us by checking the enclosed Beetle Shop Ship chart. Visit a Beetle Shop Ship near you today. Offer not available in all regions. Don't miss this huge opportunity. Beetle. You have Beetle's chart. Now you know where to find Beetle's floating shop ships. He seems to be everywhere. Like wherever we are, he's there. But okay. Let's check those charts. What is the deal with the one with the helmet? I don't know. But okay, those are the islands he visits. So he'll always be wherever we are if we're on one of those islands. Gotcha. Well done. Our preparations are complete. If what the girl says is true, the pirates won't be leaving until morning. You must meet with Jabin and get the pearl from him before they arrive. Let us delay no longer, Link. Yeah, we are 100% playing into our hands. Now, as it is, we need to go to Windfall Island, which was where? That's Outset. No, we're on Windfall. We need to go to Outset. So all the way to the southwest. And we've got bait, so we can actually find out more of the islands on the route. For the moment, I didn't actually check which direction the wind is blowing. But let's make sure it's going where we need. Yeah, so we're wanting southwest. And then, oh, we've already got our thing, our sail. Okay, so roughly this way. That is ominous music. We're looking for islands that we can add to the map. I guess if we go more south, we could possibly add the South Island and the island that's southwest of us. I'm seeing something ahead over here. Lovely, there's tornadoes. Yeah, so we're definitely heading towards this island. Oh dear. Which I could attack them back now that we have bombs. But I don't really need to, since their aim is quite terrible. Where are we here? Another triangle island, it looks like. Eastern Fair. To reach Eastern Ferry Island, head east. I think we've already found Eastern Ferry Island. We are at D3, I think, at this point. Please climb. Wandering traveler who seeks the guideposts of the goddess. Place the pearl you hold here. So D3, we placed a pearl. We placed Din's pearl. You placed Din's pearl in the ancient statue's hands. One pearl remains. Do we see a fish around? Yes, there's a jumping fish. We can get some information from it. What is that over there? Avoid the tornado, please, but there was a fish jumping. There we are. So if we get out our bait bag. What do you have to tell me? Oi, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. I take it you want a chart and information about this island. Then start by opening up your sea chart. Yeah, Northern Triangle Island, D3. Let me tell you something, small fry. The school on the Windfall Island has one gorgeous teacher. I'm gonna first write down D3 is North Triangle. North Triangle. Okay. We know about the teacher. But the thing is, this gang of 4 little hoodlums is always causing trouble for her. Those little delinquents like to cause all sorts of trouble. They go climbing trees and hiding behind buildings instead of going to school. What a bunch of savages. Somebody's got to scold those scoundrels and set them straight for the sake of that poor teacher. You hear me, Fry? And that's all the information I've got to offer. So we've already dealt with that. I can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach, you know. And with that, I'm off. Alright, cool. No. Whoa, what? Hello? Foolish creature does not fear the gods. To the end of the sea with you. Let the winds of Cyclos' wrath blow you away. Can you steer away, Link? No? No. Okay. No way to get out of that, apparently. Okay. Did you just throw me somewhere new? Link, are you alright? It would seem that the wind god Cyclos bears some ill will towards humans. As you go forward, it would be wise to try not to get sucked up by any cyclones you see upon the seas. But if only we could find a way to harness the power of those cyclones, then it might be possible for us to travel across the ocean instantaneously. You do not yet have an item that can pierce the distant targets. If you did, you might be able to obtain such a power. Keep that in mind. Alright, so where are we? We are down at D6? D6. Which looks to be another fairy island. Based on the shell on top of that island. First, do I see a fish around? Yes, I do. Got some bait for you. Oi, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. Take it you want a chart and information about this island? Then start by opening up your sea chart. Listen up, small fry. This is just between you and me. On Outside Island, buried beneath the black soil, there's some serious treasure. Outset Island. Okay. That was where we started. B7. Let's get to the right page. There we go. Outside Island. Beneath black soil is treasure. I know it sounds like I'm trying to pull your leg, but I'm serious. Try digging there. And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait. Okay. So you didn't have any information about the area I am now, which is the Southern Fairy Island. Let's go back to D6. Southern Fairy Island. Yeah, and I've got a table of contents to help me find islands faster, so I've got to fill that in as well. So you're Southern Fairy Island. Excellent. Let's actually go to the island then and see what is up. That is the wrong button. I'm wanting that. I guess I shouldn't go directly against the wind. Doesn't work well that way. Right, I need to use the boomerang to stun you. Oh, but I need to take pictures of the blue ones because someone was interested in blue chews. We need fire to get through that. I have no way of making fire, or a longer weapon. But given that we've got the leaves around, I'm guessing fire. Okay. Needs fire to get in. One of the other fairy islands needed bombs. Let's see. We've got the northern fairy island that I think is the one we already took care of. So E3, eastern fairy island. Is that the one that needed bombs? I don't know if I marked that down. How close are we to that? I guess not very, because we're down... Yeah, that'll be here. We possibly could have gone there from where we started. But at this point, we're too far away. But it's something to keep in mind. Now that we have bombs. What do we have over that direction? Don't know. We haven't been there. Because those are probably still within our current square. Those are probably just monsters that we can fight. What was it down here that we were seeing? That is something else. Pretty sketchy looking. Looks like a giant monster head. Probably it's the area directly east of us. Do I want to check that out? I could. I'm probably going to have to adjust the winds anyway. I guess I don't really need to adjust the winds. They're pointing southwest and we just want to go straight west from here. No, technically we still want to go somewhat southwest. Alright, we'll follow along where we're supposed to go. Stop clicking the wrong buttons, Link. Blow up the leaves. Do the bombs work? Try blowing up the leaves anyway. I can do that, I suppose. I hadn't considered that. Sorry, I didn't notice you guys showing up. Let's get over here. You're so slow. Oh well, we're close enough. I haven't actually used the bombs yet. So let's see how they play out. Because yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if bombs can actually blow up this barrier. That would seem within the capabilities of bombs. Then drop, and then run. That is 100% within the capability of bombs. Excellent. So what do you give me, new fairy? Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. You can now carry more bombs. You can now bring a maximum of 60 with you wherever you go. Well, I'm not going to say no to that. The fairies in this fountain shall ease your weariness. When you grow fatigued from your battles, come here to be refreshed. I don't need any of those ferries, but thank you. 60 bombs is fantastic. So this is Island D6. Let's scratch off the needs fire. Got bomb upgrade. Excellent. Possibly there would still be some benefit to burning those, or maybe blowing them up, but I doubt it would be significant. Oh, you are back. There was someone who wanted a picture of a blue chew. Nope, missed it. No, don't save that. Excellent. Oh, was it already a blue chew I took a picture of? Excellent, I've got 2 pictures of blue chews now. I need to find who wanted that to see that. I thought it was the pictograph guy that we met before, but he just wanted to give me a job that I completely failed to do. I guess while I'm here, I'm going to attack you so that I can get another bit of blue chew. No, just rupees this time. Alright. And where's my boat? There you are. Alright, back to sailing east-southeast, probably, is the direction I need to be going. We don't have any of these squares filled in yet, so kind of whatever islands I see, we find to add to the map. I see a big island over here, but this one looks nearer. Maybe. Another cyclone. Can you not... Oh. No, there's treasure. And monsters. Way too many monsters. I could possibly fight them off, but... oh well. Oh, this is an island that Beetle visits. That's unusual. Let's see if we can find the fish nearby. There you are, up ahead. Still a bit farther. Excellent. Here's some bait for you. So, what square is this? It's probably C6-ish. Oi, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. I take you want to chart and information about this island. Then start by opening up your sea chart. Yeah, C6. Shark Island. Let me add that to both of my lists. Shark Island. Here we go. Tell me, small fry, have you ever been caught in one of those cyclones? I have. The wind deity Cyclos uses those cyclones to fly across the sea instantaneously, or so I've heard. Could be just a rumor. Boy, if you had that power, you wouldn't have to spend so much time sailing back and forth across the sea all the time. Wouldn't that be nice, Fry? But let me tell you, there's no way he'll give up his power easily. You can't get near the guy, so you'll have to figure out how to shoot him from a distance. Don't you have a weapon that can pierce things from a distance? You know, whip. I tell you. You get my point, Fry? And that's all the info I've got to offer. We know that there's a bow in this game, so clearly that's what I need to use. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait. That I'm off. Okay. So this is Shark Island. We don't know of any treasure here. But we can see lots of treasure in the area. Ah, but there's so many monsters. Why? Alright, fine. I mean, I guess that's the point, is there's treasure where monsters are shooting at nearby boats. Before we go directly to Outset, let's explore one more island. Just to keep adding more islands to our map. Alright, it's another island surrounded by cyclones. I can't even really see the island through my sail. Oh, come on. Alright, fine. For you, you get a bomb. Yeah. Get out of here, you. Wow, there are so many of them. Can you lock on? No? Alright, I don't know what the deal is there. Weird. Feels like we're close to the right place. Not quite there, though. I'm hearing it mainly out of my right ear. But also I think the sound is actually based on where my camera is, rather than where Link is. Which means that the fact it's louder here means it's behind Link. Maybe? Nope, get back in. There we go. Getting some treasure. Anything good? Purple rupee, worth 50 rupees. Nice. Definitely went too far there. Let's go back a little bit. Nope. Wrong buttons, as always. I do wish that it would show the button names underneath the items, because they're not positioned the same way, and so I lose track of which position is which button. Nope. Yes. Oh, blow the leaves away. I'm now looking back at your comment, which is far too late. Red rupee. We do have the leaf that allows us to blow things away. Yeah, that's my bad. Be nice if we could get some larger treasures. Yeah, feels like I got quieter, so I probably need to get more this way. Still no? It's a shame you have to struggle so much with controls. Yeah. There's certain aspects that I wish were just handled slightly better, but it's the nature of it being ported over. And if I had a GameCube controller, then I'm sure things would line up just a little bit better and it'd be easier. But it's not a big enough deal. It'd be a nice improvement, but not a critical improvement. That's feeling fairly loud. Still no? Come on. I gotta be in roughly the right place. Seems like I'm so close. But it just keeps not being quite right. I don't know. Might just give up. I don't need all these small treasures. It's not just you, we all struggled with getting just the right spot. I wish it was a little bit more forgiving. Like, I'm in basically the right place. The game knows I know where it is. Just let me have it. Why do you have to be so finicky with it? I don't know if it's something that with a new item later in the game, they make it easier. And so that, because I'm fine with games where it's hard in the beginning so that you appreciate some future item you acquire. That happens often enough in games and it's fine. So if this is finicky because some future item will make it less finicky, fine. But if it's just finicky because it's finicky, then that's less great. Please turn. Ugh. Nope, as usual, didn't quite get there. Again, it feels like I'm basically right on top of it. There you go. Yeah, just because I have the giant wallet, I want to fill it up now. But I know that's not important. It's probably not the most exciting thing in the world to watch. Let's find a fish. There's got to be a fish around this island. Let's get it on our map. I see a splash over there. Somewhere. No, you're still a bit farther ahead. Even more. There you are. Let's get some bait out. So this is going to be B6? Maybe? Oi, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. I take it you want chart and information about this island? Then start by opening up your sea chart. Yes, this is B6. Five Eye Reef. Okay. Five Eye Reef. Okay. Long ago, there was a huge fairy who lived to the south of here, in the forest on Outset Island. But now all that's left is the ruins of the fairy fountain where she lived. It's sort of sad. But to tell you the truth, I hear there still is a fairy there. Yep, she's still alive and kicking down there, Fry. And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water for me. Yeah, we knew about that. The rock that's blocking it is a giant rock. And so the question was whether we need like a power bracelet, power glove, whatever it's going to be to get through it. Or can we just drop a rock? Will that be enough? Oh, come on. Sharks. Also, the fact that every time I pull out the bombs, they run away. I think dodging will work better. That's what we used to do, and it worked pretty decent. Just trying to shoot them is not great. But it will be good to go back home and report to our family that we are still alive. And maybe we can change out of these green clothes that we were only supposed to wear for a little celebration on one day. I don't know that we've actually talked to the fish at our island, have we? It's on our map, so maybe we have, but oh, never mind. Once again, our boat took control. Have you noticed, Link? Morning is not broken since we arrived at Great Fish Isle. The land was so ravaged by monsters as if time itself is frozen. Perhaps this is the curse that Baloo spoke of. Whatever the reason, if this night does not end, then we need not worry about the pirates overtaking us. In fact, it might not be a bad idea for you to visit your hometown and family again after such a long time away. We can speak with Jabin after you do. Alright. Well, let's get the bomb off of my button so I don't accidentally use it. Make a little shortcut. Hello. Oh, Link, Aryll, don't go, don't leave your poor old grandma all alone. I'm back. But I guess we're not going to wake her up to let her know that we're back. She's just going to continue fearing for us.
Yep.
I was trying to roll into the wall, hoping that would wake her up. But I can't roll into a wall near her. Alright. We're back at Outset Island. Is there anything else I want to check out? Fairy Fountain, we know about that. And beneath black soil lies treasure, but we don't have any means of digging. I don't think. Ah, Link, you are all right. Why did you not tell me about Aryll? That was thoughtless of you. This island has seen hard times ever since you departed. I do not know what you have been doing on your journey, but you seem a little more daring these days. That look in your eye is not the one you left here with. Very good. Show me just how much you've improved your sword skills. Okay? If I must say so, your skills with the sword are still at the level of a page. Very good. Try to hit me 100 times or more before I hit you 3 times. 100 times? Ow. Well. No, Link, jump backwards. Jump. Nope. Enough. Also, I think we died. 21 blows, eh? Remember, though you may grow in strength, others grow stronger as well. You may come here to practice as often as you like. I will always happy to face off against you. Yeah, I was pushing back and jump, but I think I got Link locked into an attack early. It's kind of hard to undo an attack after you've started it. Hello, Husky Beans. Welcome. I'm gonna give this another shot and focus more on defense than I was. At least that's the hope. 100 times. Excellent. Nope. get back into the circle. Excellent. No, Link, please dodge. No, no, no. Oh, Link, dodge, please. I was so close. 93. We've got this. We've got this. I just... I was doing so good. Yeah, we'll get there. Just sometimes... Link gets locked in. Where it's like I'm pushing dodge, but the dodge doesn't happen. Nope, nope. Link, oh please, why? Nope. I went for the attack. That was definitely the wrong timing. That one was clearly on me. I was in mid-dodging of that. That one felt wrong. Like you could even see Link dodging while he had the glowing sword indicating it was a dodge time and the guy hit me. It's like, what happened there? That's the whole point of dodging at that timing. I'm gonna win this. I got close with that 93. I can do this. I don't know what the reward is, but I feel like there's gonna be a reward. Again, I don't understand. Like that's the whole point of attacking or dodging then, is that it's a perfect dodge or block or whatever. Nope, nope. That one, I had attacked too late. Come on. I think the call is to just get a couple hits in. Seriously? He didn't even attack me that time. It's definitely doable. And since he's not charging me rupees every time, it feels better. Most of these minigames are like, hey, do you want to spend 10 rupees to try something 1,000 times to finally succeed? At least I don't see anything that says he's charging me. We were at 388. Again, what is that? that when I'm clearly dodging with the timing of the perfect dodge, but he hits me. It's like, alright, get out of there so I can hit you. I don't understand that. Hey, Skelepuppy. Like, that's the whole point of that specific dodge, is that it's supposed to be a perfect timed dodge so that you dodge and get a follow-up attack. And so I do that, but I don't dodge and he hits me. And it's like, what? What? Alright, we will get this. Mostly because I don't really have control of what Link does in those perfect dodges. Because it's supposed to be a perfect dodge. And so, when Link does something, I guess, is staying within the attack range and gets hit, it's like, that's out of my control. Like, I'm not commanding Link to jump on this guy's head and stab him. I'm just saying dodge. Oh, come on. Oh, get out of there so that I can attack, because Link will hit. Link will aim for attacking walls every time if he can, rather than attacking an enemy. Close. We did it. 101. Good enough. Enough! Ah, 101 blows. You have improved. I guess it was wrong of me to treat you like you were still a lowly page. You are a page no more. Now you are a knight. Knight is not much, but it is now yours. Take this with you. What do we get? 50 rupees. Whatever. So help me if he's like, now, 500 blows. Do you wish to fight me again? What do you say, Link? No, not really. This is all I can do for you, I'm afraid. Of course, I will always be happy to face off against you again. Let me just smash all your pots. Although I think none of your pots had rupees. Yeah. Why do your pots not carry rupees? That's the point of pots. Thanks, Zenzu and Lady First. Glad I succeeded. Finally. Now there is another person like upstairs. Don't remember how to get to their upstairs. We'll talk to these people first. Because there was the other man's brother who lived above him. Oh, Link, you made it back. Nasty things have been happening here at night ever since you left on that boat. You'd better head home early today, and don't come out to play until long after the sun has risen tomorrow. Yeah, we heard the sun's not rising anymore, which is a bit of a problem. I'm so glad you're safe, Link. We've all been so worried. The boys will be so surprised to hear you've returned, just as soon as they wake up, that is. Are they gonna sleep until morning? We gave you 3 pigs, and you just have 1 giant pig now, and that worries me. Did your pig eat the other pigs? That's how we get up to the upstairs, brother. Anything new from you? Is that you, Link? Well, looks as though you're safe. That's good to know. Your grandmother has been having a terrible time of it ever since you left. She rarely leaves the house, and as far as I can tell, she spends her days sleeping. She hardly eats. I've actually come here to see if my old grandpa knows of any medicine or anything that might make her feel better. Oh, Link, you've come back, and in one piece too, gracious. My granddaughter tells me that your grandmother is in poor health these days. Now, I'm certain that a little fairy dust would provide all the lift and spirits needed, but well, the problem is I haven't seen any fairies in these parts recently. Of course, long ago you could find a lot of them up by the old fairy fountain, and you could even capture them in empty bottles. Sure, it was easy as you please. Yes, there was a time when I used to like playing with fairies. In any case, ever since the fountain was blocked up by that huge rock, I haven't seen a one. So if we show this to her, I'm going to show it to our friend here, just to see if he says anything, but I don't want to just release it. Okay, no, we're just releasing it. Okay. That was obviously not what I wanted, which is why we put the suspend point first. Happy Easter, thanks. I hope you are having a good Easter as well. Okay, so we think that giving our grandmother a fairy can help her. It's disappointing to lose out on our last fairy, but we do want to help her. No? Yes. Okay. Yes, this is my first time playing. Oh, Link, is that you, Link? Grandma's always happy to see your bright, shining face. Link, my dear sweet Link. You're safe. That's wonderful. Just wonderful. Did you do this? Did you heal me? Oh, you're such a sweet child. Oh, that's right. You and your sister Aryll are trying so hard to be strong, and I've just been sitting here moaning and worrying. I'm your grandmother. I'm the one who should be taking care of you. I'm so sorry, Link. I haven't even considered that what you must be going through. I'm a terrible grandma. Link, this is all I have to give you right now, but you can keep it in your empty bottle. You got the elixir soup. This healthy soup your grandmother makes replenishes all of your life energy and magic power. Your attack power also doubles until the first time you take damage. Now that is one hearty soup. And your kind old grandma filled your bottle so full that there's 2 helpings inside. Isn't she the sweetest? You and your sister love this soup, don't you? If you run out, I can make it for you anytime you like. Grandma's going to try to be strong, so you try and be strong too. Soup from Grandma. Oh, I did not see what you just said, because it skipped without me telling it to. My dear sweet Link, whenever you have an empty bottle, you just bring it straight to Grandma. I can make more soup for you whenever you like. So this soup sadly does not replenish our health on dying like a fairy, which is the best aspect of fairies. And grandmas are awesome. Yep.
Yep.
So I think that's everyone on this side of the island. Let's go to the other side. Whoa. Hello there, friends. heart. And that is it. 3 chews down and all we gained was 1 heart? Well, that doesn't seem fair. Oh, you restocked under your porch. I don't care enough. Yeah, but you get magic. True. It's certainly better than this green potion. So, I'll probably just drink the green potion whenever we find a fairy, so that I can have my fairy back. Link, is that you? Link, whoa. You kind of startled me there, buddy. I thought more of those monsters had come to harass me. I tell you, there have been a lot of strange things going on here at night lately. I haven't gotten a good night's sleep in ages because of it, and I love sleep. In fact, I saw something really odd just a little while ago. Of course, this was back before the bridge was destroyed. It was up in the fairy woods near the old dried-up fountain. I saw this tall girl who glowed like a fairy, which was odd enough, but then she vanished into that rock. Really, I saw it with my own eyes. Huh. Well, I'm gonna just crawl under your bed, awkwardly. Oh, we've already grabbed this. Okay. And let's figure out how to crawl out of here. I think that's everything in the village now.
Yep.
So now it's time to head back here and see if we can blow up a fairy fountain. Sounds much worse when you say it that way. Also, these trees grow fast. We haven't been gone that long. Focus on the one next to you. Why are there so many of you? Okay. There are a lot of those guys. Fairy fountain site ahead, increase your fortune. Yeah, the bridge is gone now. That's fine. Oh, so close. If only I could fly to the top of that hill, if only. Beneath that rock head, the oh, I nearly spoke aloud without thinking. It's a secret. Yes, quite a secret. Beneath a rock head is Triforce? Is that what you were going to say? Off in this direction. Oh, beneath that rock head. Interesting. Well, I don't know what I can do with that information. Okay, so we are wanting to cross the bridge, which probably involves gliding from here, I would guess. Let's make sure the wind is in our favor. So we're wanting it to go basically due west. I do not have the bow and arrow yet. I guess I can open my menu longer. So that's what I have so far. We've got, yeah, just a handful of items. And then let's grab the feather, I suppose, or the leaf, I suppose. Just in case, I'll create a suspend point so that if we fail this, I don't have to climb all the way back up here because I am lazy. close, but not quite. And that is why we make suspend points. So is this not the place to do it from? Or do I just need to be slightly more perfect with my glide? Come on, Link. That felt good. He just didn't grab on. I don't think it's from here. Yeah, we've heard about the Cyclo, or whatever, the god of the cyclones, that we can travel through his cyclones once we hit him with something that pierces, and I assumed it would be the bow. But please, no spoilers, because this is my first time playing.
Yep.
Yeah, this is definitely not the way to get there. So what am I missing? Why? It feels like it's got to be this, but then Link didn't grab on. Okay, just got to do it better. No, it's not much of a spoiler, so that's why I don't really care, but for the future, just... It's when people start touching spoiler territory, that's when I start making sure to point it out, just to be sure that real spoilers don't happen. I'd rather warn early than too late, you know? Okay, looks like there's no other directions to go. I do need to go up this way. Oh, these... Get out of here, you. Okay. Yeah, get off me. Get off. Wasn't sure what enemy was around me. And so, to just be like, surprise, it's one of these awful guys. It's like, oh, come on. Oh, these controls are so finicky. Excellent. I see you guys back there. Including this one that's in the... Anyway, I don't need to fight you guys, so I'm gonna just move on and hope you leave me alone. Assuming I can figure out how to move on. So that's where we came in. Oh, right, so this is the way to get out. And this is the fairy fountain. Excellent. So I assumed we would need the power gloves, or power gauntlet, or whatever it's going to be in this game. Oh dear. I was wanting to drop that. That's what I'm trying to do. Now get out of there. But no. Bomb is sufficient. Now let's switch the bomb out so I don't accidentally throw bombs around when I don't mean to. Let's go see the fairy here on this island. With that in mind, I'm probably going to want to capture a fairy. Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. You can carry more rupees, up to 5,000? Whoa, Got large wallet. I thought 1,000 was huge. 5,000 is amazing. The fairies in this fountain shall ease your weariness. When you grow fatigued from your battles, come here to be refreshed. Alright, let's drink this potion pointlessly. And then see about capturing a fairy. The tear, it feels so bad. You caught a fairy in your bottle. When your life energy runs out and you collapse from exhaustion, this fairy will replenish your strength. Excellent. Let's switch it out so I don't accidentally use it. And we can get out of here. Oh, the bug's back. Leave me alone. Okay, but now I know what's actually down there. So this just stuns you guys. Though I do want to take out all of those things. If I can. Please. There. Just one more. Oh, not one more. Another one more. Ow. I'm noticing a distinct lack of killing you. Excellent. Nice. Is that where I came from? I'm trying to figure out where I'm going. And as always, I'm getting lost. No, we dropped down from there. So we're going this way. Gotcha. There is an enemy somewhere, apparently, based on sound. So I don't see it. And if there was an enemy, I'd rather attack it from a distance if I can. Hang on. That was the entrance. I did not realize I had just gotten turned around. Which caused those guys to respawn. Why? That means you've respawned too. These guys are the worst. Come on. I wish this had, like, the motion controls that you get in, like, Breath of the Wild, where you can just use controller motion to aim. But also, the Switch has dead zones built into its joysticks, which means aiming things is real challenging. Come on, just kill this one right next to me. There you go. So there's the fairy fountain. I don't even know where exactly I'm going here. Oh, and you guys are all back. Why? Can I just skip you? If I get here, can I just jump up to that? Nope. So hoping I could just jump to that ledge and skip the whole fight. Alright, well we need all these mines gone, because they're the worst. Come on. Okay, there's still a bunch back here, which I can't quite get to. Yeah, if you guys want to just keep hitting each other, I approve. Ow. I was wanting to swing that. Okay, Link, can you actually attack? Ow. I'm trying to pick up treasure. Alright. Excellent. So yeah. That got me to here. But that's the exit out of here. We definitely are not looking for that. So where else can I go? That's where we already were. Is that all this area is? Am I not actually supposed to be trying to get back here? What am I missing? We came in there. Went through here. Dropped down there. Fought the bug and all of its dumb things. Dealt with the fairy. That dropped us here. Which is just a dead end that goes back to the start. Is there nothing else in here? Can I see, like, a local map? No. Maybe this was just to get the ferry. I'm trying to think of the beginning of the game if there's anything else going on back here, but we came here, we rescued Tetra, and then I think we did just immediately leave. I don't know if there was another path out. Well, I'm going to assume there's nothing else to do here, because I can't find anything else to do. Maybe the whole point was just freeing the fairy fountain. If so, I don't know how to get really anywhere else. Well, we can get here. That works. Yeah, beneath that is apparently something. With the power you have now, you can neither lift nor destroy that stone. And yet, somewhere on this sea, the power to do so lies waiting for one to find it. You must seek it out. So this has the giant rock head. Needs power glove. Or bracelet or something. Yeah, not sure what else I'm supposed to be doing on this island. We're, in theory, blowing up the way to the wind spirit. I guess I'm gonna go talk to my boat again. Are you guys gonna actually give... Yes. Wood. Now back to getting more advice from my boat. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Come on, man. Climb up, not side to side. Are you ready? If that is the case, then we must search for the cave around the backside of Outset, where Jabun is said to hide. Yes, then I think if that's what we're waiting on now, I am ready. From the sound of things, the cave where Jabun is hiding must be blocked by some sort of hard stone doorway. Once we approach it, try to use the item you obtained from the pirates. The bombs, yes. Nope, wrong button, as always. So we're looking for a cave. That's probably not good. Oh, we can aim up. Excellent. I'll just wait till we come around again. Doesn't seem like I'm on any sort of time limit. On a bit of a bomb limit, but that seems fine. How many bombs is this going to take? Or do I need to hit those top chunks that are glowing? Unsure. Alright, let's create a suspend point before I waste any more bombs. That was a terrible shot. We are slowly getting towards the center, I think. That might be a problem. It's definitely making it harder to aim. I don't know if there's somewhere specific I'm supposed to be hitting. I Can I steer you at all? Like, can I get you out of the dead center? Apparently not. Huh. And now we're down to 23. So I think I am supposed to be shooting the dead center of that, which is so hard to do when we are... going so slow. There you go. Okay. Yeah, so we are supposed to be hitting the center of those cracks. I don't think that is conveyed super well. It's really hard to aim that because of us moving, which causes us to also be turning. There you go. Excellent. Oh. Was not good, but we made it. I need to restock on bombs. Why do you guys always want to talk to me in the ancient tongue? I don't understand it. Well met indeed, Jabun. I am pleased to see that you are safe. Yes, it seems Ganon has returned. There can be no other explanation. Unfortunately, that is not so. The one I have brought with me has no connection to the legendary one. Aren't we related? Isn't that the point why we had the shield of the hero? And yet I sense great promise in the courage that this one possesses. I do. It is the only way. Thanks for the pearl. You got Nehru's pearl. The water spirit Jabun was kind enough to give you this jewel, the treasure of one of the goddesses. So we need to find the third triangle island. So that foul rain and endless night were indeed elements of a curse brought on us by Ganon. He must intend to cast this land into pure darkness for all time. I believe I have. I wish we could see the other side of this conversation. Also glad we didn't need to go inside the belly of Lord Jabu Jabu. Like in a couple of other Zelda games. Ganon's curse has been broken by the power of the pearl that Jabun gave us, so morning should come soon. It is well that we have gathered all of the pearls. Are you ready, Link? I have marked the places where you must set the pearls on your sea chart. Once you have placed each of the pearls in its proper location, the proving grounds for your courage will become apparent. Clearly, the search for Jabun has shown that Ganon has begun to make efforts to block our path forward. It is certain that the perils ahead will be greater than any you have faced thus far. You should finish any business you have here on Outset right now, so that you shall not have any regrets later. I think I've done everything that I wanted to. Alright, so that'll be the third triangle island, presumably. So we need to change the wind to the northwest. Or northeast. That's the wrong direction. To the northeast. No, don't go back in. I'm not trying to go back in. Let's see. We haven't been to the island directly east. We could add that to our map. Also, since it doesn't seem like we're under attack at the moment, we can check out you. I think I probably went too far. So we'll sail back a touch. Hey Phoenix Fire, welcome. Glad to have you here. Saw a new challenge farm on Stardew Valley. Cool. We're in roughly the right spot. Come on, just give me the treasure. Oh, clearly we're not in the right spot. We can see the glow. There you go. Yeah, we got an upgraded purse twice now. So we can now hold 5,000 rupees. Which is crazy when you consider the game starts you with a 200 limit. Well, there's 50 more rupees. Good. Now we were planning to go east. See what this island is. Okay, we can see the jumping fish already. That's nice. So this will be C7, I think. Oh, much too far. Nope, we're good. Let's get you some bait. Oi, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. I take it you want a chart and information about this island. Then start by opening up your sea chart. Alright, C7. Headstone Island. Well, that's morbid sounding. Gonna just quickly write that down. C7 is Headstone Island. Perfect. Small fry, there's a real heavy stone head blocking a cave on that island. Don't you wonder what's behind it? Don't you want to get in there? Really, we knew of a different heavy stone head on Outset Island. Yeah, let me tell you a great secret. If you go north 4 squares and east 3 squares to Fire Mountain, you'll find an item that gives you the strength to easily lift anything, no matter how heavy it is. Fire Mountain. We've seen that. That's F3. That's where we're going to get the power glove or power bracelet or whatever. Okay. Excellent. With that thing, you could lift that stone and toss it out of your way as if it were light as a feather. And that's all the info I've got to offer. So, yeah, Fire Mountain has the power glove, but to get it, we need an item that freezes, which we can get from Mother and Child Island. So, maybe at some point we should head there and see what we need to get whatever fire or freeze item is. You'll be done streaming by the time I get home from work, so enjoy the rest of your flight. Yeah, thanks, Phoenix Fire. I can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach, you know, and with that, I'm off. Alright. So there's a giant stone head on this island, which is different than the giant stone head on the other island. Looks pretty similar. The ground isn't rumbling around this one. No, I think the controller rumbling was a friend trying to talk to us. That's right. Is there anything else we can do while we're here? I do see a bunch of stuff up there, but we are too short. All right. With that, I think we are ready to sail more northerly. Because we're now trying to get, yeah, up there. Kind of in this way. Technically, we could go one more island east to add it to our map. Yeah, might as well. Always good to fill out the map. Oh, I see a jumping fish over here. Excellent. This looks like another bandit island or whatever. I've seen islands that have like pirates, or not pirates, but enemies. Oh, too far. There's some bait for you. So this will be D7, if I'm keeping track of where I am. Oh, you small fry. Let me flip to the correct pages. There we go. Yeah, I've heard it. Take it you want a chart and information about this island. Let's start by opening up your sea chart. Yes, D7. 2 reef. Reef. We've found 6, 5, and now 2-eyed reefs. I tell you, lately no one's around these waters has seen the beautiful fairy who bestows magic power. She used to live here, Fry. All anyone ever sees anymore are those big octos that have been appearing lately. Maybe they scared her off. Oh no, I sure hope they didn't eat her. And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy, Fry. So are you saying that there's a fairy island here in Two-Eyed Reef? With that, I'm off. Or is there another fairy island nearby? Okay, no, there's a southern fairy island here. That's probably the one you're talking about. And I think we already dealt with that one. She gave us the bomb upgrade? Yeah. There is another fairy island up here that we haven't got. Here, I think. But that's too far out of the way. So now we're just wanting to go straight north. I'm going to adjust the wind. It's still going mostly the direction I need. Let's go with the correct buttons. But we'll be slightly faster if we go directly north rather than northwest. Or northeast. I know my directions. Okay. We gotta sail past this fairy island and get to the next island, which should be another triangle island. I would keep my eye out for circling seagulls at sea. Okay. I've seen them, but I didn't really know what purpose they served. I know I can control them, but if I don't see something obvious to control them for, I don't put much thought into them. Probably this island here. Please just leave me alone. I don't want to fight you guys. Oh no. Yeah. Do I need to shoot you guys? Because I don't have very many bombs. Well, at least these guys are attacking from a distance. I guess there was the fish that I was wanting to talk to. I get back over to it easily enough. Yikes, yikes, yikes. There's our fish. I'm in the right spot. Excellent. Mid-fight. Perfect timing. So this is going to be D5. Oi, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. Take it you want to chart and information about this island? Then start by opening up your sea chart. So this is going to be one of the triangle islands. A famed pictographer lives far to the north of here on Windfall Island. I am aware of that. He's apparently real wise and talented in the ways of pictography. He's even said to have a legendary pictographs that he treasures above all other things. He keeps them hidden away in a safe, or so they say. By the way, small fry, what exactly is a pictograph anyway? And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw more bait in the water. Okay, so this is, yeah, Southern Triangle Island. Add that to my notes. Okay. And nothing of interest here. Ow. Ow. Okay, game. You gotta let me get on the boat. Alright, any hearts for me? Yes, actually. Sweet. Please don't attack me while I'm on land. Wandering traveler who seeks the guideposts of the goddess, place the pearl you hold here. You place Nehru's pearl in the ancient statue's hands. Let's just mark down that I did place the pearl. So that's all 3 pearls placed. Okay. Cool. Wow. Good throw that it did with this explosion. Also, the weird, like, dot and line markings on the side of that tower look fairly similar to the Sheikah markings on the inside of, like, shrines in Breath of the Wild. You know, the things that are usually glowing orange in Breath of the Wild. It's a similar style, to my eye, which I'm sure was intentional. This tower, which the pearls of the gods have caused to appear, is a place that the gods of the ancient world prepared so that they might test the courage of men. Only one who is able to overcome the trials that await here will be acknowledged by the gods as to be a true hero. Only then will that hero be permitted to wield the power to destroy the great evil. Link, that which you must obtain now lies before you. You must believe in your own courage, which has led you to triumph over the many hardships you have faced, and you must triumph once again. You must rise above the trial of the gods. Okay. Funnily enough, the Sheikah aren't mentioned in this game. That's fair. But they definitely took a lot of inspiration from this game for Breath of the Wild. So, it wouldn't surprise me if some of the aesthetic, if they don't mention what beings specifically made this, just worshippers of the gods, then they could use it for the Sheikah just fine. Okay, I don't think that is helping me at all. Love how these quests are phrased. Interesting. So we have sort of a double level situation. Because I could get off here and go in to that spot, but then the water's going to rise again and cut off access there. But presumably, yeah, give me access to different areas. Wow. What does the map do? Is it showing that I'm in different areas? No. It's considered first floor regardless. Let's try going in here. Hopefully before we suddenly drown. Oh, and that... hello?
Yep.
That becomes a thing that's throughout all the puzzles. I was thinking that might just be the main room. Alright, hop down there. I want to fight this thing while there's no water. There you go. Okay, so that's that dealt with.
Yep.
These almost look bombable, but I'm unsure if they are. I guess one way to find out, although I don't have a ton of bombs.
Yep.
Come on, water, take me back up. It was bombable. Man, Link's unwillingness to hit an object in front of him if he can hit the wall instead is so bad. He will always aim for the wall if given a choice. Dungeon map already, nice. Green areas where you visited, flashing is your current location. Yep. Okay, well I think that's this room taken care of. No, technically... Did I just hear another... Several more of you guys. Come on. Ow. Gotcha before you re-electrified. Please stay away from me. I have no desire to be electrified. There you go. Now, it was looking like there's another... Yeah, like this can be exploded. And maybe that over on the right. So let's just put a bomb here.
Yep.
Seriously, am I hearing more chews? I hit you with the boomerang. Probably. I'm just getting out of here. I don't need to fight you anymore. Okay. So that's that. And we've got a room over here. I guess... Yeah, it looks like all of these rooms are side rooms that don't go anywhere until we get... That center room is what actually leads to the rest of the dungeon. So it's fine for me to explore all of them. Now, what is your deal?
Yep.
Oh, I guess that answers that. Hmm. Interesting. Pick you up, set you down here. And then pick you up and set you down in here, maybe? No. Whatever. I'll take the heart, thank you. Alright, we've got boxes down there. What is down there? Yeah, I have no way to get to the other side that I can see. Alright, we've got a spot for a statue. How would I get there? So I don't suppose standing on one of these boxes will necessarily... Can you, Link, please? Climb on the box. Okay, Link is just stupid. Gotcha. Let's... I was gonna say, can you move this against the wall and then jump up? No. I was hoping that by standing on the box he could somehow get up, but that seems to very much not be the case. What other options are they giving me? Doesn't seem like any. Alright, this room seems like I am missing something. I need to actually do something. Because it's got some boxes I can't really interact with. And I have to get to the other side, and I don't seem to have any way to do it. So we'll come back here at a different time and hope for better results. There's plenty of other paths we can still explore. What do we have over here? Okay, you're blocked off. And I doubt water is going to change that. No. So I can't go down that way yet. So let's check out the other side. We can attack those, maybe. Yeah. Come on, water. Nope, Link, come on. Not trying to focus on the boat. Out of my way. Nothing? there is stuff down here that I missed while the water was up. What is down here? Okay, a key door. Cool. So we need to get the key. Another spot where I'm supposed to put something. Didn't seem like putting one of you guys there helped in any way. No, that doesn't seem right. You're also giving me torches and a fire, but I don't see any obvious thing to do there either. Ow. New item? Or compass? Compass. Okay. Alright, we've got an eyeball. Usually, that's indicative of using the bow or slingshot or something. And there is a path here that leads to a chest. So, yeah. I mean, we can try boomerang and hope for the best. Please aim. Oh, I was right there. There. Yeah, Link, that was not where I was aiming you at all. No, so we'll probably need... That is not... There you go. Yeah, probably gonna need the bow. And there isn't a spot to drop those things, just to be sure? No. Alright. So then what? We can't go down that right path because it's blocked. The door south of us on the left here needs a key that we don't have. So either I figure out what I'm supposed to do with the upper right, but it doesn't even have a chest or anything. Or I need to figure out how to get past this upper left. Or I don't have the items I need to actually get past this. And maybe I do need to go somewhere else to get the bow. Could just be that I don't have the equipment for this. For this trial. Beyond this place, you must do battle with the power of the gods, but even as you do so, you must also borrow that power. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna take a quick break. So if anyone wants to stretch, get a drink of water, whatever you need to do. And when we come back, I'll see if anything else comes to mind, but currently I think I need to go out of here and find a bow somewhere else, which feels a little weird. So if someone's got a better idea, feel free to put a comment to help me out. Alright, I am back, and I did not think up any better solutions. So... yeah. We need a key for there, which we don't have. No, get back in the boat. I guess, does the bow come from this area? Is the unknown. I don't see a way that I can get through there. Or further on ahead. This one feels like the most likely that I can progress because it felt like I didn't do anything here. So I think I'm just missing something. Bow comes from this area you've checked. Room you're in was a bonus room anyway. Okay. How do I progress here? Because I can't carry one of the statues into this room. And you don't link onto anything. Can't use you to like drag the boxes close or anything. Yeah, clearly I'm not supposed to do anything there. Otherwise, the game would at least try and help. Is it just as simple as putting a box onto this? Ha! It is. Okay. I assumed it had to be like special statues that would work. No, but the boxes stay in place, so this is fine. Because as soon as the box drops, the bridge will reappear. Excellent. Probably gonna drop. No, I made it. Sweet. Oh, and I could open the door while carrying this. That's unusual. Good, okay. That's what I was missing, was that we were able to... that a box could set off that trigger. I thought I needed the statue that was on the other side. Nope, nope, nope. Get back in. So now we can go down this side hallway. Very slowly. Before we go up there, I want to see if there's anything below us when the water drops. There probably isn't, but, you know, I'd feel silly missing out. Okay, and there was not. Come on, water. Go back up. Thank you. Pick up and drop. Pick up and drop. Okay, we've again got torches and fire. I need to light those torches up apparently. Okay, and we can jump on the big boxes. So, we're looking at a terrible timing puzzle. I don't know how long these torches can burn. We haven't yet found a limit.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Oh, Link. Okay. I think we need to get to the bottom and then drag this box into a better... Nope, let go. Into a better position. Based upon how far we jump. Is that decent? I think so. Yeah. There you go. Nice. That gets us the key. Okay. Making progress. Sweet. Seriously? You guys hop in mid-jump for me. Get out of my face. Also, any more treasure? I'll take the heart.
Yep.
So now we go back to the other side, use the key, and see where that gets us. I do wish this cruise mode was slightly faster. Ugh. Feel free to lock on to one of them. Or not. I'm gonna wait till we go back down so that I can kill them. No, Link, work with me, please. Stop trying to be an idiot. You can actually be a competent character. Back off. Excellent. Nice. So we take this out of here. Oh, not while the water's up, apparently. Go quickly. Up the stairs, I think. Excellent. Nice. That'll get us upstairs. There is still a chest here. Somewhere. Like, right here.
Yep.
Do I see anything obvious? There's that. No, those... I think those are just symbols. But yeah, in this general area, there's supposed to be one more chest. I would guess on that ledge. But that means there's probably something I need to do to trigger the chest appearing. And I don't know what that is at the moment. Oh no. Okay, let's get back on land before I drown.
Yep.
So from there, we are now ready to carry on. I think. We'll come back once we've found... Oh, is it right here? Once we've found the bow, we need to come back here. Because we've got a couple of chests to grab. Out of my way. There you go. Okay, we've got the little rat guys. Do you guys have a... Ow. Ow. Interesting. Well, you suck. I noticed that did not work, and it is still not working. Huh. Okay. Don't really need to hit those statues. I would love to be able to do something about this. Okay, but yes, there doesn't appear to be one of their holes that we can give bait to. So this doesn't work unless we have all 3 pressure plates going, probably. Can I just drop down? It's looking like a bottomless pit. Let's get a little closer to the edge. Yeah, we don't want to drop down there. So we need this to take us up. But to do that, we need pressure plates. And the only way to hit the pressure plates is to bring a statue over here. But I can't stop this stupid thing. Ow, dude, guys. I wasn't attacking you intentionally. Figured we could all be friends. But if you want to play that way... Where's the other one? Yeah, you better run. So I don't want to deal with you guys and the statue. Can I break you? Nope. Alright, when you're attacking, you summon a thing that I might be able to attack, but no. Okay, how far can you throw this, Link? I'm assuming the answer is not very. Yeah. Okay, and you can hide behind the statue, technically. I mean, until you pick it up. Ow! I am hiding behind the statue. Alright, Link, can you target that? Don't target the statue in front of you, please. No, you're just going to keep targeting the statue in front of you. How do I make this work? I'm just going to die. Huh. I'm super confused. I can't pick that up because as soon as I try, I get shot. I can't target you until you're attacking, but you're only attacking... Like, I can't target you at a range with, like, Z targeting. I can target you with this, but then I can't walk forward. So while we're in this mode, I can't hurt it. And it takes too long for me to go in this mode once it's already started firing at me. By that point, I'm already hit. So what's the solution there? I mean, that's got me a bit more distance. Can I actually target it now? Or am I going to keep targeting my statue? Please target it, Link. No, we target my statue. Okay, can I stay slightly farther away? Can you target it now, Link? Yes! Oh, it still doesn't do anything. Of course not. Alright. So what's the solution there? Besides dying. Alright, let's create a suspend point before I actually do fully die. Because I don't want to lose a fairy on this stupid room. But this room is garbage. Do I have any sort of tool that can actually help me? And I think the answer is no. Let's try throwing a bomb at it. Maybe that's the solution? Nothing else is. I'm thinking no. Like, it looks like I could maybe toss a statue on top of it. But I don't know how I get that close to it, since it just narrows in on me instantly. Nope, we're dead. Try bomb. Once it becomes active, you get a tiny time frame. Really? That's the solution here? Is it's a terrible timing puzzle? Like that boggles the mind if that's actually what it is. A terrible timing puzzle. Okay, we've wasted our fairy and didn't accomplish it. Is that seriously the solution? Because it feels so bad. No, see, it was up when the bomb went off. I don't think that's it. Unless you're telling me you looked it up or you know and that is the solution. In which case, dude, game. You looked at a YouTube video and that's supposed to actually work. Okay. Taking the bomb on the head so that I can run around and not get shot seems to have actually done it. Trying to throw the bomb and time it, that's not a workable solution, in my mind. But we're there. I've wasted way too much health on it. But technically a success. With that in mind, I don't want to deal with that again, so let's create another suspend point. Because that puzzle sucked. Like, not even really a puzzle. It's just annoying. Looked like there was a higher up spot we could have got to. Hey, Murder Pupper. Welcome. So where do you go? Nowhere. Odd. Right, well, hello, Skella. Give me some hearts, please. Thank you. Don't need the magic at the moment. Just need all the hearts. Sorry about that. So what do we have in the center of this room? Nothing. So we've got a glowy door over here, a couple of platforms, and a bunch of locked doors. Alright, well, doesn't seem like I can go anywhere besides the one weird glowy door, so I guess we'll start there. Ugh. I don't like you guys either. Get out of my face. Got a couple of statues. I'm guessing I'm gonna need one. Whoa, you do not pause here. Good to know. Alright, let's deal with you guys. Please, jump to your death. I approve. Excellent. No, I don't think I needed this here. Interesting. What's down this other path? Because I didn't look down there. Oh. Turn the camera, please. Ah, we'll need a bow for that. fine. Okay. So we've got this glowy walkway. And then we have a non-glowy walkway below us. It doesn't quite connect? No. Goes over to there. But it doesn't connect all the way back to the beginning. Then what is your deal? Any writing or anything here? No, doesn't seem like we can interact with that in any way. Okay. I'm definitely gonna read this first. Call?
Come on!
Okay. I was not aware that was gonna be a thing. Seeker of the Goddess's Guidepost. Press R to call me and guide me to my place of truth. Ah. We need to guide you down this terrible path.
Come on!
And we can't get too far away. Okay, now what? I've brought you kind of over here, but then what?
Yep! Come on!
Can I pick you up? Is that what we're doing here? Yes. Amazing. Well, I guess spend point isn't going to help me. That seems right, I just need it to actually work. And it is nice that it's not going to just jump off the edge, because that's what I was fearing this puzzle was, is that I had to carefully guide it so it wouldn't just kill itself. No? Please throw. I can't throw it far enough, so what does that leave me now? What are the chances I can throw it like onto this tiny little ledge? Yes. I don't know if that's intentional. And then can I pick you up from here? Yes. And then what? Right, then we probably are taking you back out here.
Yep!
I'm not used to Link being able to open doors while carrying things. Okay, makes sense. And new pots. I approve. Kind of hoping for hearts. Perfect. Alright, so you're there, which has now made something appear up here. There appears to be markings that indicate specific directions. Left neutral, right neutral. Okay. Let's pull out our Wind Waker. Nope, we want neutral. Come on. There you go. We have a name for this song. You learned the command melody. Command melody. Okay. My kin wait beyond the doors. Control them and guide them to their places of truth to open the path to the gods. Okay, so you are next. Get out of here. Can I hit you with, say, a boomerang? I mean, technically, unsure how much that helped. It's not like I can do anything else. Get out of here, you. Okay, that doesn't seem to be helping. What can I do in this room? Because there's no pathway moving forward. I don't think I can attack the eyeball. Historically, we've had no luck with that. I mean, maybe if I'm not aiming... Okay. Wondering if I aimed off to the side, if I could still get the boomerang to hit it, even without aiming at it. But I think based on the sound, we were successful once. Alright, so what am I actually supposed to do here? I guess we can play the command melody and see what happens. I don't see anything I can command, though. But at least it's a thing. You conducted the command melody. There's nothing nearby that you can control. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So now what? I don't have a bow, so I can't attack this eyeball. I don't seem to be able to kill this other skull. And there's no pathway forward. Oh, no, I can probably hook on those with the whip. Okay. Not thrilled to be doing that while this skull is still around, but since there's no way for me to deal with it, gotta do what I can. Excellent. Get out of here, you. Yeah, annoying. Alright, so we need something placed there to stay. For now, continue forward. Now, in this case, there is something we can command. Probably. There's nothing nearby that you can control. Okay, then never mind. We can see you. Is there... Okay, there is another whip spot we can sling to. So that creates a bridge. But I need you to come down first. Alright, let's make the bridge. And then we will try the command thing and see what that does. Oh, it just allows us to control it. Excellent. Oh, whoa, that was super dangerous. Okay. Then what? Oh, we need to carry it, probably. Please tell me... Oh, you're back there. Why? Why, game? It's fine. It's not that hard. But come on. He was most definitely right next to the door, and he had no way of getting back over here. So yeah, we gotta pick him up and move him through the door. Just going through the door resets him for whatever reason. There you go. Excellent. So now we step on this, it opens that other door, which doesn't help us, at least at the moment. So let's have you sit down here. Then we can go through that door. Yes?
Hey,
Link, it is I, the King of the Red Lions. I am afraid that there are some areas to which you will not be able to bring the servants of the tower. But do not fear leaving them behind. Once you have awakened them, they will wait patiently for your return. Of this I assure you. Except they might reset their position. Which is an important thing to mention. Alright, so we're going to want to swing this way now. Okay, mini boss fight. Oh, and I am half dead. Suspend point, please. Okay. I'll take that health. You're slow. Gonna think bombs, maybe. Nope, that is very much not what I was wanting. Come on over here. Did that hurt you? Nope. Not at all. Feels like I need to get behind him somehow. Like, it looks like his armor is just like held on by tiny ropes. Not sure about this. That doesn't feel right. Parry attacks by Z targeting them. That's true. Oh, let's pull out my sword. Thanks for the reminder about parrying attacks. That was most definitely the way to win that. Without question. Alright. Guessing this is probably the bow. It is the hero's bow. Sweet. Hold the button to knock an arrow, release the button to shoot. You can carry up to 30 arrows. Nice. I probably don't need to break those yet. Okay, I can't target them. Unfortunately, which means I have to actually successfully aim. Which is definitely not my best skill. You could just hold still a bit. He never seems to fly quite where I'm expecting him to, and also figuring out where he is in that cloud of fire is not the easiest. Oh, come on. There you go. Huh. Okay. Hopefully those aren't limited time duration platforms in some manner. Because that would be bad for me. Let's rotate and then swing. Oh, nope, we need to go up higher. And while you did move, you didn't leave the room, which I can accept. Excellent. Okay. Dark nuts are a joke once you get used to them. Yeah. Once I figured out what to do, wasn't super bad. Another door opens and another song? No. Or not. Yeah. So no new melody. Shame. Well, we can, once again, grab all the pots. Hopefully restock on bombs, arrows, and hearts. Interesting that it keeps giving me magic when we don't really have many uses for magic at this point. Like, all we have is the leaf to fly. I'm sure at some point that'll change. Sweet. So now we're looking to go north. Right? Yeah. Okay. So we've got a ladder to bring us back up. There's 4 different doors. One down there. Another door over there that we need to bomb. Come on, Keys. Of course. And now I can't attack because I'm in water. Let's get out of water, please. And now you won't let me attack you? Come on. Where's the fun in that? Is there a way for me to get a bomb over there? I'm guessing if I throw the bomb in water, it doesn't go off. Well, I can't say that for sure. I guess one way to find out. Out of my way. I did not hear a boom, which makes me think I was correct in that assumption. But I can possibly throw a bomb, or I guess set down a bomb here. Is that close enough? That was not close enough. Interesting. Okay. Well then, as it stands, I don't think I can get to the door north of us because it looked like there's basically a wall blocking us. And I can't break that. So let's go this way first. Refill bombs. I was gonna say refill hearts, but no. More of these skull guys. I wish I could lock on so much. There you go. You out of the way. Can I shoot these eyes from way back here? And do I want to? Yes, I can. Do they just slide to the other side? Or, oh dear. Or are they now going back and forth permanently? That's a lot of yikes going on. Let's look up. Okay, you are just moving back and forth permanently. I don't know if there's a timing issue. If I shot it at the wrong time, might have caused it to not... That did not turn where I was expecting it to. Oh, come on. I shot that in the eye. You can see my arrow sticking out of its eye. There you go. What nonsense. Okay, those will take me to pots. That appears to be it. But I might as well. Anything good? Not really. Oh, barely made that. So this one I'm waiting for this platform to come down. Excellent. Then what do you connect with? Oh, I can just get off here at this chest. That'll work for me. Small key. We haven't yet found another door we need a small key for. That was terrible timing. That was super bad timing. Like, not even approximately close. That'll work. Excellent. Good. Put down another save since we're doing well. I think we're waiting on that one to come over here. Oh, that was not angled right. There we go. That'll get me to here, but there's not currently a chest here. So what am I needing to do to make that happen? Because clearly that's where I'm supposed to be, is getting whatever this is out of this chest. But I've missed something. But I could drop down to the platform below, where there's a pot I haven't dealt with. I don't know that I want you to just drop. Granted, I don't know that I want you to jump either. Let's try dropping. Yes. Did that magically make things better? I'm guessing the answer is no. So I'd be a little surprised if it's waiting on me to destroy both these pots. But I don't know what other thing is still missing. No, it didn't show the chest appearing, which is usually a sign that that's not what I'm needing. What have I missed? Oh, there's another eyeball above that door. Of course there is. Let's try and line it up nicely. There you go. Chest comes in. Now we can grab you, whatever you are. Which means I need to go through this whole path again. So from there, we hop onto this ledge. Onto this ledge. Here. Then create another suspend point now, where we actually have the chest there. Barely, but success. What do you have for me? A joy pendant. Ah. Oh well. I still haven't really figured out what to do with these joy pendants. But that's fine. And we go all the way back through this whole process. Except I can just drop down here to speed it up a touch. You go to here. That'll get me back out of here. So that got me a key, but how does a key help me? So that's, I guess, the unknown there. Get on the ladder. Link. Ladder. Thank you. Huh. So yeah, I'm gonna need it to add weight. I'm gonna need to add weight. Obviously, that's what's going on. So I think I can jump that distance while holding this. Yes. I was kind of hoping I could throw this on there mid-jump. That did not work. I am new to this game, so just trying to figure things out. So they're now equally weighed down. If I threw another one, down here, that drops it even farther. Then the question is, if I grabbed you and threw you onto there, does that bring me up high enough? And the answer seems to be no. Even with 3 statues versus my 1 weight, that's still not enough to get me up. Or that's as low as it goes, which is probably more likely the answer. I mean, I can try just tossing the last statue down there. But I'm guessing that is the case, is it's... Yeah. That can't go any lower, which means this can't go any higher. So then what? The obvious assumption would be I need to blow that up over there, but I tried that and was unsuccessful. Or I could try jumping from the ledge and see if Link just happens to jump higher than I expect him to. That's probably the smarter call.
Yep.
We jump here and then I just say, jump! Okay, he does jump higher than I expect him to. Excellent. Alright. Oh no, I recognize that sound.
Yep.
No, those are just these temporary lasers. Perfect. I mean, that's the point of going in things blind, is you will waste time because there's mistakes I will make. Okay. Because I don't know the solutions. We can't call from here. And I can't get close enough to call. And there's no, like, pushing of this block or anything. At least I don't think I can command it yet. My guess is no. Nothing to control. Okay. How do I get through there? Because there's no blocks or anything that I can set down here. And I don't think that I have any way of getting one of those statues up here, because Link barely was able to grab the ledge when he jumped across. So that would have been the other obvious thing. I don't suppose I can get you to walk through. No. Yeah, I need something I can set here. I don't suppose a bomb would work. That feels a little fishy. That was not the right button. No. Unless it's just slightly angled wrong. Nope, bombs do not work. Which makes sense. Am I missing something else? There's no spots I can hook to with the whip. Also, I hate that sound. So as always, I'm once again confused. No. Yeah, I don't know. The only other thing I can do is bomb down here, but that doesn't work. Because as soon as the bomb falls into the water, it doesn't blow up. What am I missing? And I do like the free refills and hearts. This is very complex. It feels like it. I'm pretty sure once I figure it out, it won't be. But I can't call from here. So I've got to get through the lasers. I mean, I guess I haven't tried charging through because I know that's going to be foolish. But theoretically, it's something I could try. Otherwise, what? Can't command. It's too far away. I don't think boomerang or bow... I don't think any of these are going to help. I'd be willing to take advice if you've got something. I'm missing something probably obvious. So if you can just point me in the direction of what I'm missing. Can I sail over the top with my leaf? That might work.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Nope, there we go. I don't know what we do about the lasers now that we're on this side. Unless it can survive the lasers. I'm gonna assume it can handle the lasers, because I have no other plans. Okay, yep, it's fine with the lasers. Perfect. Now I have to get it to the other side. Hello? What are you? Can you not? I can't aim that well. Get out of here. Horrible creature. Okay, now how do I get you across safely? Let's create a suspend point, just so I don't screw this up and have to redo a bunch. We can toss you down there. Then, if I toss enough statues onto this one, hopefully it'll even out the weight a bit. Okay, yep. So even with us, we're still fine weight-wise. Where's it reloading to? Just took a bit of health. I don't need to reload that. That's fine. Annoying, but fine. Really hoping that throw would work, but perhaps I should have just tried to jump with it. You know what to do it now at least? Yeah. I think so. Just have to make it happen. Still don't know what to do about that bombable wall. Can I make that jump? Yes. Let's set you down briefly so I can just collect more stuff that might be hearts, which was not. Okay. Something happened. What is this? Oh, it's probably some sort of elevator to get us up. We're missing 2 items, though. Okay, and we're in an awful room with more of those laser guys. Fantastic. Pepto-Bismol particles. Sure. Let's just grab all of these. But then I do want to go back to the rooms we haven't dealt with and figure out how to get to them. Now my thought is worst case with the bomb one, where the dealing with the bombable wall, that one's probably doable with insane timing. So in the room north of us, and the room on the right, I think that one needed a bow and we didn't have it yet. So let's go there first. Any chance you want to come over here and fight me? No? Okay, throw another fire. There. Now you get out of here. Excellent. Now do you go up? I assume? Yes. Sweet. Okay. No. That's looking like I need to toss a bomb inside of their mouths. Maybe? No, no, Link. Please shoot at them. Okay. Nope. Nope, Link. It's on me. I keep messing up the controls as always. Why? Why do I keep thinking that Link, lock on to them, please? You idiot. There you go. Yes. Okay. Accept work, please? Like, I can't control where you throw, Link. You've got to throw it the right place yourself. Please. Like, the game does not give me that level of control. Thank you. Cool. Alright, please be something useful. Enjoy pendant. Ah, not useful. Okay. Let's get you back up here. Whoa. And it's... which way? I'm wanting to be heading west.
Yep.
Then north, we've got another puzzle we haven't solved. Get over here. Interesting that you're faster to kill with a bow, by far. Now I want these keys gone, if possible. 'Cause otherwise you're going to be a problem. Now my thought, and it's a terrible thought, is if I sort of jump off while holding the bomb at just the right time, I might be able to get it to blow up that wall. So I think I tried already putting a bomb like right on the edge, and it wasn't sufficient. Drop it behind you. Yes, that was what I wanted. Let's just try this. Yeah, no. So we're gonna just take the hit. Time your throws. I guess that's probably smarter than us just walking off with it, because it's a similar timing. Nope, wait longer. There you go. Yep. Yeah, bomb timing puzzles have not been great in any Zelda game. That's my opinion. Ah. This looks vaguely familiar. Hello? I'm noticing this is changing colors a little. Does that have meaning? Why do you change to yellow and then back to orange? This one doesn't change. Huh. Only 2 bomb timing throws throughout the game? Hopefully. Alright. Guessing... I mean, maybe it is just drop a bomb next to you to get you to start. But I doubt it. Nope. Okay. How do I get you guys... It's based off of camera turning. It's how this symbol changes. And it seems like when they're on screen, it turns orange. When they're off screen, it turns yellow. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that information. If I stay in the middle for a bit. I mean, I feel like I've stood here long enough. If you've got any other clues about how to kick this off. And that looks a bit like wind. Maybe do something with wind? No? Maybe while standing in the center? No? Wake up. I don't know. Wind Waker to control wind? That's reasonable. No, wait, it's up, left, right. There's no wind for you to conduct. Do we do the control instead? Maybe? I command you guys to fight. I don't know. If someone's got a clue, I would take it. They seem stuck. And I'm assuming I can't shoot them anyway. Maybe in that glowing red nose? No. Yeah, technically, it's possible I might need to be standing here. But I'm guessing not. Okay, sure. You have to stand on the correct wind pattern. Let me just grab this. Treasure chart. Okay. We're about to take a hit, but that's fine. I got the treasure. Yeah, I don't need to fight you guys. I got the treasure already. Let's verify that that is everything there. Yeah. We still need to do some stuff down on the first floor. So let's head back that way. So we've got our bow now. Go, go. Link, ladder, please. Ladder, go. He has like this awkward momentum that makes it hard to control him in water. Nice to get some more arrows, because we used up quite a few. Now we need to go back south to get back to the start. Might as well grab that rupee. Even though single rupees aren't that important. No arrows? That might have been enough. Okay, back to the south. That'll help us get out to the start where we can grab the last couple of things. Oh, that stupid laser guy is back. Luckily, these platforms are still going, so I think when we come back, I'm not going to have to redo the actual puzzle. I can just bail on that room. Hello, friend. We still don't know where the chest out here is. But yeah, there's a chest in that other room that we can now get to. Bow might work against the laser beams. Maybe. One can hope. Certainly nothing else has been. Oh dear. Get out of here. All right, bow time. Get out of here. Another treasure chart. Cool. Yes, yes, yes. I know how treasure charts work. Whoa, guys. What are you? Okay, you guys aren't attacking. Yeah, there's supposed to be a chest right here. I'm not sure how to bring that chest. So for now, we'll just ignore it. We can go back in. And we're ready to finally go up to the next floor. Yeah, let's see if the bow helps in any way. My guess is no. No, because I can't attack it until the... Yeah, I can't attack it until the thing shows up. And that doesn't show up until it's already shooting me, and the bow doesn't target. I don't think the bow is going to help out here. Need to run past. Just making sure those rats aren't going to come for me. Wow, these camera angles are terrible. There is one more platform that I still don't know what it's for. I don't know. But I think with this, we've gone over my usual streaming time. Not by a lot, but a little bit. But this seems like a fine place to end the stream for today. Now that we've made it to floor 3. We don't have that much left, actually. do I want to just keep pushing on? Maybe I'll keep pushing on. It'll be a long stream. But that's probably not the end of the world. We need the boss key. To do that, we're going to need both these statues. This all seems doable, though. That was not what I was trying to do. Please just drop it. Then I can go here. That turns those off, but probably temporarily? No. Excellent. You got the big key. Use it to gain entrance to the boss room, where the dungeon boss lurks. Blah, blah, blah. Yes. Oh, no. Right, that's still blocked off, which means I probably need to defeat all of you. Maybe? No. Oh dear. Link. Oh, please. And that one's waking up now. So they are... Hang on, do you have something behind you that I need to hit? That's what it is. Link, I'm holding the bow button. Please use your freaking bow. Not sure how I hit both of them at once, but I will take it. Is that what we need to open this up? Yes. Okay. Progress. There's pots there that have loot that I would love to grab, but I take more damage than I would heal trying to deal with it. Oh, this is gonna suck. How? Hello? Alright. So that one is one that I just genuinely am not able to... Get out of here. But yeah, these ones apparently nope, I gotta keep the laser on. Ow. That didn't blow you up. Because that explosion went off right next to you for sure. Let's see if the bow is the right call. Excellent. Now you're one of the problem ones. Come on. How do I get past this? I don't know, man. Just run. That seems the best method. That wasn't what I was trying to do, but it worked. Oh, 2 more of these. I haven't figured out how to really deal with them, clearly. Get out of here. So I got your golden feather. Now I gotta just run past both of you. Because I don't know how to actually defeat you. Excellent. Alright, we already have a fairy. So that's fine. Okay. Time for the boss. You've done well to find your way to this place, O chosen one. Accept this final challenge. Guessing I need to shoot those eyes with a bow. Well, you're terrifying. Ow? Nope. Run, run, run. Oh, toss a bomb in? No. Oh, okay. That was definitely a toss a bomb in moment. Oh, okay. Nope, we're good. Everything's fine. Run, run, run. Excellent. Definitely need more arrows. Link, run. Are there arrows, like, down these ledges? Nope. Get out of that mode, Link. Oh, you are trying to get yourself killed. Alright, we're down here. How? Okay. I think the short answer is no, there are not arrows down there. I have 4 arrows left. That is 1000% not enough. each hand takes 2. Or more. Oh. Thanks for sneezing out arrows for me. Okay, that's 1 hand down. Please. Excellent. Oh, the hands are coming back? No. Ugh. I'm running out of room to run. Also, can you give me more arrows? Please? And the hands are back. No, game. Why? Like, I only have so much control over where Link targets when I'm targeting his eye. Please, be done. The path can now be opened. That was not a good boss. Oh, chosen one. What will now come to pass is tied to your fate, to the path that you have chosen. Go forward with caution. Hey, Dextro? Thanks for the heart. I will take it. You got a heart container. Your life energy has increased by 1, plus your life gauge has been replenished. Alright, where are we now? Okay. I guess we'll just climb up and see what we see. You loved Wind Waker? Haven't played it in years. Alright, we're now here at the top. See a bell, which we might be able to sling to. That's not. Nope, that's even worse. Get rid of that. Interesting. You have done well, Link. It would seem the gods have acknowledged you to be a true hero. But this does not mean your trials have ended here. Once you take your first step into the world beyond the Ring of Light you see shimmering in the waves before you, your true trial will begin. Are you ready, Link? Yeah, I don't care enough about the pictograph side quest. Weird. So we found Hyrule Castle under the water. In an extremely monochrome world. You are probably wondering where we are, aren't you? Unfortunately, there's not enough time for me to explain it to you now. Once you are able to strike down Ganon with the item you obtained in this castle, all will be made clear to you. Trust in my words, see what awaits you in the castle. Are we really, like, at the end game of collect the Master Sword and take on Ganon? Because that seems shocking. We've still got a ton of the map we haven't explored. But yeah, for now, we're going to end the episode here, or I guess end the stream here. Next time, we'll pick up with exploring Hyrule Castle to see if we can find the Master Sword. At least I assume that's what they're talking about. So thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys next week when we continue on. Bye.